High, but with volume this time. Welcome Daniel, Walter. I'm a little early today. 5 minutes, in fact. There's no particular reason for this, I just hit the button 5 minutes early. Shotgun. Nice that we have this gun now. We found it. Am I that excited to play Doom? I am about normal on it. I'm not too excited or unexcited. I'm a cat. I am looking forward to the new Doom release, though I am tempering my expectations a little. Since they did some weird design stuff on Eternal that I wasn't as bad a fan of. Cat numbers. That's me. That's me. Well, I am the tail technically, but am still numbers. And thank you for calling the blood cute. Anyways, I am going to start shooting things now. It's not that I don't want dragons. It's that I'm worried they're going to put more lame enemies in the game that kill the pacing. Eternal had a lot of annoying game design things in it because the devs really wanted to force you to use more guns. Welcome, bird. Where am I and what is I doing? That was a lot of enemies. Why is that guy fast? Is the stream audio and visual stuff all okay? That's good. Can't go into the elevator shaft. Sad. Welcome, hey yay.
Frankly, I don't know if our systems can handle too many more of these power surges. We're working with old equipment here. If I don't have the primitive soon, it'll be too late.
See? Told you he'd make it.
Speak of the devil. Your Marine has the primitive.
Let's get the computer started on the translation.
Damn! Another surge.
Still there? Dr. Cloud, are you there?
It's working. It's all here. Amazing. Everything is right here. The invasion, the demons, it's all exactly the same as the ancient writings. Dr. McNeil, our assumptions were correct.
I like how
The
I'm just
artifact is a
standing
weapon
here
of
doing
unbelievable
nothing.
power.
That explains Betruger's obsession with the ancient civilization.
Yes, but it looks like there's more to all of this than we had thought. The ancients write of 3 unstoppable beasts, horrific and powerful demons they called the Hunters. Apparently a reference to their protection of the artifact. I'll contact you when I know more.
Good luck. I'll be in the Phobos labs.
This is starting to make some sense. Not only is the artifact a source of great power, it's also a gateway. One-way portal from hell to our dimension. I need to gather more information here, but Dr. McNeil is an expert on the ancient civilization. You must get the artifact to her if we're going to understand how to destroy it. Take the key to the armory. You may need some extra firepower.
Welcome, Lady J. Welcome, Agruiad. Sorry, I don't think there's subtitles. If there were, I would turn them on. Welcome, Spooky. And welcome, Daplu. Scientist Guy is a huge fan. How nice. I thought there were more. They give me a lot of slow motion souls. Welcome, Oddity. What this guy doing? Interesting. spawning behind me, sir. Why do I need it? I can use it to become slow motion for about 30 seconds. I'm running out of shells. Maybe I should use more guns than the super shotgun. Welcome, pilots. Yes, that's me. And after all, this came out before Fear, so it's probably the instance done. They can jump. I tried to fix the jumping thing, but I can't, sadly. I will just have to Is the game too loud? Should I turn it down? I am carrying 33 grenades. Let's change that. That might be better. I don't think this is a survival horror, but it's fun. Nice of them to stock souls in the armory. mutated heart thing lets us go slow motion with the power of human souls. Also, I'm not paying you for that pizza in US dollars. I will pay in bloodshed. The souls go directly into my veins. What is this awful place they have put me into? Nice of them to give me a helmet. Why does this pulse suck so much? I run out of oxygen and I get body blocked by spawning enemies. This isn't even hell, this is just Mars. The guy with 2 arm cannons. I always forget his name. He's a man-cubist, that's it. Well, let's try this again, I guess. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing though. I hate it here. Let's leave and never go back. I do not have a soul cube shadow moon. That's the Oterdun guy. All I have is a heart and a gravity gun. Wow, hide, it's rude. Yes, this is the expansion. This place is evil. I was really close to living too. A lot easier to just run through those sections.
Hey! You! Over here! These things have kept me alive. There are more bots around, but I've sent them into the tunnels.
The audio for the people is so quiet.
I've got to repair this bot. I'm gonna stay here and get this thing up and running. I've got to repair this bot.
He's got to repair this bot.
Remember, they're on your side. Stay close to these bots if you want to live.
No subtitles. stairs broke behind me. He's just hanging out. I missed the plasma rifle. I appear to be lost. Lockers. Thank you. How are you supposed to find these normally? It only let me do 3 characters, so I put 7192. Friend. So many. Welcome, Rebel. Oh. Okay, cool. The cutscene will just delete my slow motion and kill me. Very rude. Slow down. He can handle it. He did. The maid. We sleep now. The meat grows. I don't think they knew about the horrors until recently. Pilots. Get under them. Welcome, Louise. It's actually pretty fun. also very different from the other dooms. Yeah, I got a new ability. It didn't really tell me how to use it though. Welcome, Hootie Mouse. It said Berserk, but I don't know how to actually use it.
Hello, Marine? If you're hearing
Is
this,
the heart
listen
just
to me.
always
You
Berserk
must
now?
get the artifact to Delta Labs by using the Phobos experimental teleporter near your position. I have the information from Dr. Cloud, and the only way to end this is to bring that teleporter online and transfer to Delta. The artifact can be destroyed by taking it over to...
I think it just upgraded it. I do more damage in it now, I think. And move faster too. God. The regular shotgun is so bad compared to the double. What am I playing this on? PC with keyboard and mouse. This is just on Steam. The elevator didn't go like that. Yeah, some of these guys just look like xenomorphs. grenades are so weird in this game. Nothing in here. Sad. Haven't seen a pinky in a while. Mr. Stretchy Arm. Yeah, they get field and eyes.
Please select teleport destination. Pad 1 selected.
I was afraid of that. I'll need to find a way to reroute power to the teleporter. Take the Skytram to the research sector and I'll meet you there.
What do you mean, Greg Shooter? What? Welcome, dogs, but what do you mean? Am I shooting babies into people? I think I'm just shooting normal bullets. I can't see anything. so dark. It's so dark I can't see anything. My grenade also bounced weird, so I died. Another code. Welcome to Sagi. Indeed, very dark. Free soul, thanks. Human souls are overpowered. I just one-hit that Hell Knight. Bone rattling noise. I will probably play it when it comes out, but I'll wait a week or so to see if it has any problems. Can never trust a game on release these days. They love their trams. Scary milker. Scary. He is killing. Sad. Wow, he killed that guy and then just left. I mean, the movie industry is much better. Except movies have a lot harder time patching in fixes. This place is full of spooky ambient noises. And also flashing lights. Let me in there. I can see the pulse rifle ammo. Give me the pulse rifle. This pulse suddenly got crazy. Was that a Cyberman? Oh, the game crashed. Oh well, I saved, so it's fine. Where does Doom 3 take place? It's on a station on Mars. Basically the same sort of situation as 2016. Doom 2016, that is. Unbreakable glass. Friend.
God, it's good to see you. There's so much I need to explain, but we don't have much time. The artifact is a gateway from hell. Much like the one that Betruger opened with the teleporters in the Delta Labs. With the artifact, though, as long as it resides in our dimension, there's always the danger of it being awakened, and then another invasion. The ancients knew it, and now we know it. It must be returned to the source of its evil in order to be destroyed. They couldn't do it, so they locked it away and fought to their death. You can use the Delta teleporter to return the artifact to hell for good. I know this sounds crazy, but it's the only way. The important thing right now is getting the Phobos teleporter online. There are 4 core systems that must be shut down before I can reroute the power to the teleporter. Take this. You'll need it to get to the pumping station. Now go.
Lady, that sounds like a lot of work. Friend. Not you, lady. Other lady. Guess it's not this way. You're putting strange things on my head again, I see. There's a lot of help here. No shotgun shells. Very sad. I have not read the manga. I don't even know what killed me. It's like the flying skull hit me 4 times at once. Yeah, I'm not sure why my oxygen drained so fast.
Pump station shut down.
Sensors are showing the pumping station offline. That's one down. Now shut down auxiliary power to the research complex.
Help. Okay, well. She neglected to tell me how to do that. And it doesn't seem like I can go back inside either.
disengaged. Pump station shut
Okay,
down.
there's oxygen in here.
Sensors are showing the pumping station offline. That's right. Now shut down auxiliary power to the research complex.
Beans. Wow, I used all my grenades finally. Me.
Warning. Automated turret guns
The
online.
zombie soldiers are easier to deal with now that I have a super shotgun.
This is maintenance technician Seth Killian. I'm looking for anyone that's
Attention.
survived,
Automated
but-
turret guns offline.
What the?
Service
I don't know
bridge
what these
now
things are.
operational.
They're killing everything. We gotta get out of here. I'm trying through the maintenance tunnels to Mars City to get an emergency evac. If you find this, then it
Access granted.
Plasma gun finally. they love to spawn behind me. Maybe. This looks like a boss room. Another big lab.
Core 1 failure.
You take a lot of random damage in this fight. It's weird. I feel like I might be becoming a little
Sitting
bit
column
down.
is down. Rerouting.
I keep stealing
Good.
human souls.
Now take the Skytram to the reactor complex. You can access the last 2 systems from there.
That was not. That's what I get for talking in an elevator, I guess. That was no Hell Knight, that was some kind of boss guy.
Access granted.
Hello, sir. There's so many revenants here. I know I can use the gravity gun for that, but it kind of sucks. Faster to just shoot them. Well, revenants are like modified humans to some degree, I think. Sort of like the zombie soldiers. I don't think I'm actually the Doomslayer in this game. I'm the Doom Marine, too. Just hanging out on the tram. No loot here. The game has crashed again. The expansion seems a little more unstable. Skill issue. You're right. I should have not crashed the game. I hear the zombie. Nice of them to give me so much planning. That was not a button. So instead I just shot the rocket at myself. The consequence of putting the use screen button as the same key as fire gun. Why so many?
Commencing main reactor shutdown sequence. Shutdown in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shutdown sequence complete.
I've rerouted power from the 3 systems you've already brought offline, but it still isn't enough. We'll have to shut down the life support systems for this base. You can't think twice about this. It's more important than any of us. I'll contact you again once the teleporter grid is online.
But I kind of need life support. It supports my life. see. It's so dark in here. Friend. We have won. I just can't shoot while I use it. There's so many. Sleep. I wish I had a super advanced gun robot as a friend. Outside again. There were no enemies, shocking why. Found the enemies.
Once you shut down life support, you'll have a limited amount of time to bring the teleporter online and transfer to Delta. We're on the right path. I'm more certain than ever that the Trigger is somehow behind this. He's reaching out from the grave in one last desperate grasp of power. You need to end this.
hallway. Why are these areas so dark?
Warning. Life support shutdown sequence initiated. All personnel are to evacuate Phobos Labs immediately. Follow evacuation procedure 4, 2. Locate your safety supervisor if assistance is needed. Attention, all Phobos personnel. Life support shutdown sequence initiated. All personnel are to
Is my soul dark?
I've just started picking up massive power and energy fluctuations in Delta. I've never seen these types of fluctuations before. This can't be right. It's almost like the entire complex is phasing in and out of electrical exchange.
Temperature -4 degrees and parabolic. Auxiliary power critical. Proceed to nearest life station.
Things seem to be happening.
Oxygen at dangerous levels. Temperature -4 degrees and parabolic. Auxiliary power critical. Proceed to nearest life station. Oxygen at dangerous levels. Temperature -4 degrees. Proceed to nearest life station. Oxygen at dangerous levels. Temperature -4 degrees and parabolic.
So many enemies.
Please select teleport destination. Pad 1 selected.
Take me to hell, please. And now it laughs at me. Late.
Welcome to your death.
I can't die, I'm too strong. However, blind as hell.
Primary system failure.
This place has seen better days. definitely nearing the end if it's doing stuff like this. You want a cat fact right now? I don't know, let me think. Did you know some cats can grow to being as large as buildings? As long as those buildings are cat sized. This place is such full of blood. A compliment. Pilots who have done a stellar job of avoiding going to Mars and being involved in a mass demon attack. Thank you. One of these days I'm going to get it by brute force. spider hate. Well, I'm pretty sure we're exploring the old labs right now. So it would make sense if the code was reused. You want me to duplicate? I'm too busy going to hell to duplicate. This place is full of demons. I can't believe hell is full of demons. That's a complicated question. Die so many. Could I have some help, maybe? Guess not. There we go. They have so much help. I miss the soul blue. I am running out of health and ammo. The jumping attack is just nonsense. It's down there. Is it health? It is. Just one though. This is a long hell. Go below. This seems to be important. This might be the end.
What did you hope to accomplish by coming
Normal.
here, mortal? You have something that belongs to me, and I want it. I have no idea how to fight this guy. He's weird.
Where is he? I can't tell if I'm actually hurting him or not. I think I am there. Stop flying away, sir. How on earth do I avoid that? Welcome, blue rats. This is indeed the Ender Dragon. don't understand. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. He has infinite health and I cannot heal. Nor can I dodge his attacks. I tried it against the meteors and it didn't seem to work at all. It's Scud. Wow. I hate him so much. Great, you can also fall off the edge. This fight is really annoying. Please. Are you happy? I used the BFG. It didn't help at all. This isn't even a survival horror game. This is an action horror game. meteor thing is just the absolute worst. This fight is really annoying. I hate the meteor attack so much. You either have to be slow motion or really lucky. Please die, sir. Oh, he just ate me.
Return what is ours.
I returned it.
Marine? Marine, welcome home.
How the hell did I get out of hell? How did I get home? I'm going to be quiet so I don't accidentally skip the credits again. I will stare. I'm just going to type. I don't think it will skip it. Mirage. There is no mirage. And thanks for the super big nomad. The boss was annoying but he died eventually. You can no longer laugh at me. He didn't laugh at me as much in this expansion as he did in the main game. Why would I repopulate Mars? I want to leave Mars. Mars has been nothing but trouble. Hell is literally there. To the chatting screen. Hi. We did it. We beat Doom 3. Not bad. I liked it. There are certainly some parts of it that were a little scuffed, but still a fun game. The expansion was a little annoying at times though. It was even darker than the main game sometimes. I thought the main game handled its darkness a bit better. Though I liked the addition of the slow motion, but it did become overpowered. After some point it gives you invulnerability, so you just kind of walk up to things and shoot them. Rate it out of skulls. I rate it 4 skulls out of 5 skulls. Or maybe 8 skulls out of 10 skulls. 82 skulls out of 100 skulls, I think. Not the most amazing game, but still cool. It had a lot of things in it that other games ended up doing too. Like it has the slow motion, which later Fear would use a lot better. And it had the gravity gun, which Half-Life 2 used a lot better too. The gravity gun in this game feels pretty scuffed, so it was kind of hard to use regularly. The slow motion was mostly fine, but it's kind of annoying in the sections where you can't see anything. So you're like slow motion and it's just pitch black and you can't hear anything. That's mostly just for the expansion. The main game, I think it was okay. It didn't have these problems. It had different problems, like it loved to put imps right behind doors, so when they would open you would get jump scared and take damage. That was annoying. I'm glad they stopped doing it. And yeah, for some reason the music was strangely absent most of the game. considering the first Dooms have music in every level. It's weird that they didn't include very much. It might have been because of the horror focus, but for the boss battles they definitely should have included some more music. I think the gameplay was fine. I appreciate the horror atmosphere. But it does feel just a little clunky at times. Though, it's pretty old and pretty reasonably priced. I think the game has just a little bit of an identity crisis too. Wait, is my chat box off-centered? Why? There we go. I wouldn't say these issues are too large. I'm just talking. I can talk about the things I like to. I think the sound design is pretty good. Most of the guns sound nice. And the guns themselves are pretty cool too. Except the normal shotgun. The normal shotgun is basically a melee weapon with how fast it spreads out. The grenades are weird, but useful once you figure them out. The enemies all have pretty distinct sounds, and that's helpful for a game this dark. The audio balancing was a little off, but I'll give it a pass mostly. But yeah, I liked it. Neat game. I can see why they didn't continue in this direction and made the other type of Doom though. However, I do kind of wish there was just like another branch of Doom that was just a little closer to this in atmosphere. Instead of the demons fearing me, it's nice to fear the demons sometimes too. Well, there's individuality, sorta. The assault rifle is auto, accurate, but lower damage. Compared to the chain gun is super inaccurate. Or THM in a gun, I guess. Pulse rifle is pretty unique. But it does kind of feel like if they just gave me infinite plasma rifle ammo I would do nothing but use that because it is very cool. The story of this game, I didn't pay too much attention to. It seemed pretty straightforward of, evil guy teams up with demons to become demon power. I liked the sequence near the beginning of Doom 3 where you get to kind of see the facility go to hell, so to speak. It's cool. Definitely a little Half-Life inspiration on that part. Red plasma would be cool too. Is fearing demons really that overdone? I feel like there's more games where you kill demons really hard than there are ones where you're in a more horror situation. Like Doom 1 and 2, I would say you're pretty good at slaying. I don't know if they fear you, but it's kind of hard to tell. 2016 and Eternal, they fear you. I'm not sure on the other boomer shooters too. Yeah, I didn't push the car to open the portal, I was just kind of standing around when that happened. The problem with this game though is like, as an action shooter kind of game, it's outdone by Half-Life 2. And as a horror shooter it's outdone by Fear. It's kind of a jack of all trades situation, where it does a lot of stuff, it's not that great them. And it has the problem of coming out right alongside some other really good games. But still, I think it's a fun. I liked it. A Doom System Shock crossover. That would be interesting. I saw an alert for some System Shock clone recently. Like it had the original style of gameplay even. Can't remember what it was called, but it had Shock in the title. Are there any questions about any of my thoughts on Doom 3? Oh yeah, also what should we play next? For the horror game slot. Would I like a girl Marine? You don't really see the Marine very much in-game except for cutscenes. And like, the arms. So I don't think it really matters what the Doom Marine looks like. They could just make him a cat girl and it'd be supportive. I've played Doom Eternal on stream already. Nuclear Throne isn't a horror game, is it? If I'm playing Quake, I'm starting at 1. Sonar shock. That was probably it. I'm not playing H-Doom on stream. Are you trying to get me banned? We've got the Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, Lost in Vivo. There's more but I don't remember. I'm looking at my Steam list. Quake 1 has a remaster on Steam and it's very highly reviewed. So even if it didn't age that well, I'm sure it's playable. Let me look at my Steam list and compile a list of games I have already. Steam considers Max Payne to be a horror game. I'll play Thief eventually, but not quite yet. For now, I'll just make a poll of those 3. This isn't a definitive poll, but I kind of want to know what you guys are most interested in seeing next. Please vote in the poll. Also for Resident Evil 4. I want to mod the game and put my model in it. SCP Containment Breach. It's not really my kind of horror game. I don't care if they don't want me modding their games. I guess I'll care if they copyright strike me. But I won't care until they explicitly tell me to stop. I want to put myself in a video game. I am not entirely sure how possible it is. It might even be incredibly jank. But I'm going to try to do it anyways. There's no way Capcom is as bad as Konami yet. I'm just going to tell you that the chances of me playing Nuclear Throne are very unlikely. Roguelikes are hard to get through on stream. And you're going to have a hard time with Containment Breach too. Yeah, and I didn't beat OXO either. Rather than playing Containment Breach, I'd have much more fun playing the multiplayer version of it. But we don't have enough people for that yet. OXO is good. I like it. Seems like most people want to see Resident Evil 4 next, with others wanting Dead Space. So I'll probably pick one of those. I gave Duskers a look, but I forgot. It's the spaceship one. I'll probably play it sometime, not sure though. It might be more of an off-stream kind of game. I ended the poll because polls don't automatically end. You can turn off the hard thing. Hard. Stop shilling it, there's like a 10% chance I play it. I thought that part of the burger menu was like a global setting. Like I could turn them off on the channel with that. Interesting that it's clientist. Client side. Redbird's comment puddle. Bye Daniel, thanks for watching. I like the hard thing, I just wish it wasn't like in the chat box. Blocking text. They just have to move it slightly somewhere else and it's fine. It would also be cool if I could configure which emotes it has. I got convinced to put it on there because that's how it works. If multiple people ask for a game on the community gamine thing, I put it in there unless it's something I hate even more than Overwatch. YouTube keeps giving me the mobile YouTube format, it's really annoying. Is there something I hate more than Overwatch? I am sure I could think of something if I had more time, but I don't usually think about the things I hate that much. But either way, I like shooty horror games more than the non-shooty ones. Even if it's a good non-shooty one, it's hard for me to convince myself to play it. And it's hard for me to play Containment Breach because I would rather just play Secret Laboratory or whatever. Which is Containment Breach, except you've got like 40 people screaming. There's a lot of things that make non-shooty horror games bad. It really depends on the game itself. I wouldn't say it's comparable, it has a lot of similar mechanics. Incomparable. You can compare them, so they are comparable. Anyways. Next week, I'll figure something out. I don't know if I'll have enough time to figure out Resident Evil modding, but I'll give it a try, maybe. Metro 2033 ID say fits the bill as a horror game, but I kind of dislike the developers for that one thing they tried to pull that one time. They had Exodus on Steam, pre-orders and stuff, and then they were paid by Epic to go move the game to the Epic Game Store. And for some reason they thought they would get away with no refunding the people on Steam or giving them the game on Steam. So Steam had to specifically tell them that they can't do that. They basically tried to scam people. Halo and COD are indeed comparable despite having a lot of differences. I already have a couple of the Metro games anyways, but that sort of thing just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, I blame Epic too. I played Metro 2033 and Last Light and I didn't like them a whole ton. But I didn't really play the games right, I don't think. I think there was supposed to be some stealth to do, but I just shot everybody and everything that moved. And then the game gave me a bad ending where I exploded or something. I haven't played Exodus either. I am mostly just looking forward to Stalker 2 when that comes out. It's supposed to come out in September, and I am hoping it avoids the curse of being a broken mess on release like most big games are these days. That is a pretty legit tale ending. But yeah, as far as horror games go, I usually enjoy the survival horror ones, where you get to do stuff. A lot of horror games forget that they also need to be games. Though, it seems like there's a shift lately, where more horror games are gaming. And I am happy about it. Seen a lot of trailers lately where the horror games are gaming. Did movies come to this slump like video games are? Video games rent in a slump. Just the AAA companies are. The indie developers are going crazy right now. Indeed, AAA is not doing so well. I don't know if it's dying, but some of the companies are having a lot of trouble. Their games get too big of scopes and on too small of a time frame. So things go poorly. And then they ask for like $70. Crazy. But it's fine. The golden age of indie developers is here. The video games will continue. It's never been easier to make a game. I do believe that the exponential growth thing is really a good business model for making video games. But that's an economic discussion and I'm a cat. I don't know anything about the economy. What kind of game would numbers make? Respite. The game I plan to make will probably be a turn-based strategy sort of thing. but I have to get started to figure out more of the details. I plan to once I get more of my current projects out of the way. I basically have two games in my head. One of which is the one with the wolf girl, time loops, and some other weird stuff. That one could probably be made in RPG Maker. And the other is a respite game that has a little survival horror and turn-based strategy going on. Those are the two ones I have in mind right now. The respite one will probably be a little simple, since it will be the first game I try to make. And it's best to keep things simple at first so you can avoid spending a lot of time on something where you have no idea what you're doing. Basically, the Voices of the Void port I am doing to Gary's mod is sort of practice for me. To sort of see how the moving parts of the game come together and how I have to code them for that and stuff. We'll see how it goes. I also want to make some 3D animations and stuff, but I just want to do so many things at the same time. I hope this answers all your questions. Pilots, you can have capitalism without having the weird investor-driven model that the game companies have. That's allowed. You know, it's not all of capitalism's fault. Late-stage capitalism is not what we have right now. Late-stage capitalism is cyberpunk, where the companies govern us. Drink your verification can, or the McDonald's police will show up to your door. Weird product that no one asked for. That's probably a thing caused by the higher-ups and stuff. Like that. There you go. Now what? Do you guys have any more non-economy questions to ask me? Or anything else you'd like to talk about? Ship. I would make a pretty cool battleship, I bet. The feline urge to have a massive gun. Why would it be easier to start over? Is it time to form tribes and hit people with rocks again? Any funny stories from games? One time I was playing Baldur's Gate 1 with some friends and I was pallying a wild mage. Because it was funny. So we were fighting a literal child. And I tried to shoot a magic missile at him. But instead of shooting a magic missile, I shot a bunch of web all over us. So we couldn't move. Then the child turned into Satan. And killed us. One of my friends also had this sword where he would randomly just berserk and stab us. There was another time where I tried to cast a spell, webbed everyone but him, but somehow caused him to berserk. And then he killed us. Pilots, I don't think that's realistic. Sure, it would be nice if we could magically instantly convert to some other economic system that has no flaws and no problems. But that is both infeasible and not something that exists. But also I wanted to stop talking about the economy. Anyways, those were some funny game stories for you. Baldur's Gate was a very silly game. Never finished it. I wasn't a spider. I was just a wild mage that was very bad at casting spells. Every time I cast a spell, it would harm my party more than the enemies. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't trust a computer to run the economy. The computer might suddenly be like, humans are bad for the economy, and shoot us. We're almost at that level of technology, I think. Where we put I in charge of things, and then discover wow, I is not ready to be in charge of anything yet. It still can't recognize a fire hydrant. WAV files are preferred. For some reason, Gary's mod has an issue with estimating the audio length of 3 files. But it works fine with WAV files. There's a specific frequency or whatever you need for it to. Or was it a bitrate? It might have been the bitrate. Let me just check the current files. The ones I have right now are WAV with 1411 bit rates. Yeah, your test signal worked fine. So if you make it with the same settings as that, it will work. I've never had airplane food. Because I have never been on an airplane. Cats do not usually fly. Might not be much we can do about the file sizes. But luckily, since we don't really have to use too many custom models, it's not too bad. Pretty much all of the file size is just sound files right now. Well, 3S will work. It's just that it will cause problems elsewhere. See you later, Puddle. Since Gary's mod can't figure out how long MP3 is, it makes the part where you listen to it a little screwy. Since I gauge how much of the signal image to show based on that sound length. And the text thing too. How am I going to travel to the annual numbers po? I don't like traveling, so if there was a numbers expo I would just stream to it. And possess one of those rolling screen things. I think JPGs will work, but probably best to stick with PNG unless you're getting some crazy file optimization with JPG. Shouldn't really be an issue since the files don't actually need to be very large. The images being low quality is kind of part of the charm. $256 is fine. That's what I've been using. Yeah, I would. I don't like to travel. I'm sure if I had hundreds of fans they also wouldn't want me to do something that makes me uncomfortable. What's DragonCon? I don't know anything about cons really. Would I ever want to go to Japan? Not particularly. Japan seems nice, but I just don't like traveling. Everyone is going to Japanese lately though. Like Pippa went. Grape is there right now. Some other people I know are there right now. Chusagi went earlier this year, I'm pretty sure. People love that place. I mean, I am sure Japan is nice, but I don't like to go places. What would I do there? I would look at things. And buy things. I don't have any money. So I can't buy anything. But yeah, that's just how I am, I suppose so. Anyways. It's been almost 4 hours, maybe we should raid somebody. I had a friend from high school that went to exchange student in Japan for a while. He is now married to a Japanese woman and he moved there. Japan stole that man. He is gone. Welcome, Winder. Thanks, Winder. They are very important for my self-defense. Flexing stream. I can't flex, all I can do is lift my arms like this. That's the best I can do. Brain massage. Sounds scary. But yeah, maybe someday I'll travel more or something. But right now I just have no desire to really. All the things I could remember. What if I forgot them because I didn't want to remember them? Traveling stream. Okay chat, we're going to travel. Wow, the moon sure is pretty. Now we're in the forest. Picture taking noise. Now we are in this dark hallway, alone. Good luck. I am now traveling away from you. You live here now. Hello new chat. I just returned from vacation. Huh, where's old chat? Don't worry, they decided to live there. They decided to live there, forever. Bird I have. I don't know how to explain this. But there's this really stupid joke I do. Where when the Wanderer starts playing you sing it, but you get more and more unhinged as you sing it. I can't replicate it with text to speech though. Did old chat get married with the respite entity? Yeah, you could call it marriage. Well, Fallout 4 or something used a song like that for a trailer. If I call me the Wanderer, around round 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 round, you become insane at this part. That's when you start singing it like you're not human anymore. Why? Why would you touch my brain? Do I think respite stands a chance against the hive mind? Well, considering the last story stream. Yeah, I think respite will be fine. I am hungry though, and we should go. Tomorrow is respite. Sunday is RimWorld on Twitch. Thank you for watching and enjoying Doom 3. Oh yeah, I want to start doing this thing where when I beat a game, I make a little Twitter post about it or something. I don't know though. How do you feel about this idea? I never post anything on Twitter and I feel like maybe I should sometimes. Numbers mentioned. Numbers mentioned. It is a real problem for me. Now anytime anyone says the word numbers, my brain recognizes it as my name. And then I pay more attention to them. Let's see who we can raid today. Mai is live. We haven't raided her in a bit. So let's raid her. Make sure to get some sleep if you need to, pilots. Okay, time to go. Sleep is for the weak. That's me. I am weak. But my job is being a stream, sorta. Do you just want me to sleep on stream instead of video games? You can finish it next time, Winder. Anyways. Yes. That would be ASMR, it would just be silence. That's not ASMR, that's just nothing. Anyways, I am leaving now. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Wait, no, we need a raid message. Help. Help me think of a raid message rapidly. Tail. I'm not sure how I feel about this hand entering my skull. Let me think. It's hard to think with your brain being damaged. Yeah, the cat for your soul. That will work. Cat for your soul raid. Raid message, there you go. Anyways, I am leaving now for real this time. I'm not saying the outro again, I already said it. Goodbye.